I got good vibes going today. I'm feeling lucky. We're gonna try to utilize, like I said, more things that we learned. Hi, Sarah. What the hell was that? I heard George Costanza's voice at the very end of that, but I still can't tell you what I listened to. I still could not tell you what I listened to. It's just as answering. Dear Lord. How you doing tonight, Sarah? Oh, we still here? I might have hit a button. I might have hit the wrong button. But how we doing tonight, Sarah? How was your refresh? Refresh. I might have I might have accidentally hit the end button instead of hitting the switch scenes button. Have I told you all that I've been exhausted this week? Have I told you all that I have been exhausted this week? Have we gone over there yet? Have we? Have we been there yet? If we haven't, I've been absolutely exhausted this week, and I do not know why. Do not know why, but I is sleepy. Hold on. Yeah, I've been sleepy this week. So, all of that being said, I'm really hoping that we get this run tonight.
Refresh, Sarah.
There we go. Yeah, Panda hit a button. Panda hit a button. Let's see if Sarah comes back. Let's see. Mystic's having her dinner, guys. Mystic is having her dinner. Are we still there on your end? We're still there on your end. Okay. I'm using Rax's screen.
Here we go.
Yeah. Which mobiles? Oh no. I fucked up. Hold on.
Yeah. Which mobile says you're not?
You're on mobile and yours is fine.
Which mobile says you're not?
Heels is on mobile and says hers is fine. Weird. Well, this is what we get for Panda accidentally pressing buttons. We're paying the price. Nice car, Ethan. Hi, Tree. How you doing tonight, Tree? See, we got a TMP with the stock, which is really nice. Because if you ask me, the TMP is kind of useless without the stock. How much damage she do? In this game, not in real life.
No, I played that game. Sucks.
It does decent. TMP is good for stopping. Examine the Magnum. Magnum does 21 damage. That's pretty nice.
Thrown on the floor in a reject pile.
Well, it's the only gun I have right now next to a Magnum. So. TMP is gonna have to learn how to do some work. Okay. Yoshi, what you got for me? We can give him the fishy. We can give him the viper. We have 20 Magnum ammo. What can we tune up? What can we tune up for 17k? Okay, we can't afford the body armor, so that's gonna be that. That's gonna be that. I feel like I really fucked my stream by accidentally pressing the wrong button. I did. I did. Because OBS hasn't even fully registered that we went down and came back up. There it goes. There it goes. OBS woke back up. OBS woke back up, guys. No, that was 100% all me, guys. That was 100% all me. Fuck.
I'll buy almost anything.
I guess at this point, if this is what we're working with, we want... We want a higher ammo capacity if this is all we can get. Okay, okay.
What can I do you for? Don't get yourself killed
Yeah.
now.
So, Sarah, what I did... Do you have a stream deck, Sarah? Do you have a stream deck? What I did... I have my Go Live button right next to my Change Scenes button. And I just accidentally pressed the wrong button. You have one, but it's not set up. Well, unless you plan to fumble like Panda does, I highly recommend them. They are amazing pieces of equipment. They are amazing pieces of equipment, but that's what I did. I pressed the wrong. Okay. Okay, 3 shots and she goes into phase 2. Not terrible, not terrible. Got a red yellow out of there. Not you. It's not you. It's you! Haha, you didn't hit me. She didn't hit us, guys. You'd have to update DBD.
Mine is updated.
Yours is fully updated for the event and everything?
Look.
God damn.
Good installed.
Yeah, I get mad at the game. I don't know, she's almost got me convinced. How are you doing, Sarah? How was your Tuesday? I had to think for a second about what day it was. How was your Tuesday? But yeah, I feel really lucky about this run tonight, guys. I don't know what it is about it. I was saying that I was watching some of the stream back last night where I died, and I realized that we weren't really using flashes or grenades, and when we died in the night room, I had 12 flashes, 20 normal nades, and 12 heavies on me that we weren't using for some unknown reason. I don't know why we weren't using them, but we weren't. So
Here you go.
we're gonna learn how to use more of our resources.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground.
What am I keeping an eye on for?
Oh, you know, stuff and thing.
I'm watching stuff and things.
Don't forget your mission.
Okay. We're watching stuff and things, guys. I'm watching stuff and things while we play.
Understood.
I have just been so fucking exhausted this week. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But we got tacos for dinner, which is always a good plus. For some unknown reason, I'm feeling really good about the rando today. So hopefully we can get some stuff done. Hopefully we can get some good work in. I was honestly thinking though, if we wrap this up tonight, if we get the run tonight, I'm not certain yet, but I might take tomorrow off to like figure out why the hell I've been so tired lately. If we get the run today. And if we get the run, I would like to make an actual proper YouTube video off of permadeath. That's not, you know, just the live. So I might take today or take tomorrow and attempt to get some work done. We have one coming right now. And I think that's what Rax wants me to watch for. I think that's what my instructions are to be watching for. Is keeping an eye on the said snow. I think if it starts like coming down really good or something, he wants to go outside and do the driveway a little bit. Either blame your sleep skills or your enemies. Fair. I want him to like turn more. I think I could get this parasite in one shot. There we go. We've got plenty of Magnum right now, but I'm still not really in a position where I want to be wasting the Magnum, you know? 20 is great. 20 is fantastic. I don't know. I'm blaming the weather, though. Like, seasonal depression can sometimes be a weird thing. Like, I don't feel it. I don't feel like, you know, depressed, sad, anything like that. But seasonal depression can be weird sometimes. And it can just be, like, dark and gloomy outside. And then, like, all you want to do is sleep. So, I think that's where I am right now. Because, like, I've been going to bed at a reasonable time. I've been sleeping good. I've been doing everything technically correct. I'm just exhausted all the time still. I'm just exhausted all the time still, even after all of that. So, I don't know. How did that not kill you?
I'm empty.
Well, that did. So, yeah, I might, we'll see how I feel when I wake up tomorrow. We'll see, like, if we get the snow day that I'm expecting us to get, or not. If it's a snow day and I can kind of just, like, use tomorrow to, like, rest and whatnot, I might be good to go tomorrow. If we don't get this run, though, I'll probably just stream anyway, because I do really want... I think we can do this. This is totally doable. I just have to use my brain. I just have to use my brain. Yeah, no, seasonal depression, it's so weird. Like, it's not, like, down in the dumps depression or anything. Like, you know... I guess easiest way to say this is like, you know, life sucks type depression. It's just like, it's so cold and dreary and such a bummer. And this is coming from someone that absolutely loves wintertime. Loves snow, loves all of this stuff. So I normally don't get this. So it's kind of been a weird year for me so far. Ah, here's all the enemies. That's where they all were. I don't know if it's the fact that we're, like, already 10 inches above our ordinary snowfall totals for the year. Yeah, we are 10 inches above average right now for snow on the ground. And it's still, like... December 9th. So we got that going for us right now. Middle. I don't know what's causing it this year. Hello, boys. Come on. Come. We aggro. We can kind of aggro. Brain wasn't ready for the drama. My brain's never ready for the drama. Let me go here. Can that kill anything over there? Would that reach down there? No. It reached one guy. Let's poke at him. Come on, boys. My brain's no. Oh, game. We're good. We're good. We're good. Why do they keep disappearing over there? I want to kill them. So you say, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to find out who's toxic, though. Simple staying away from toxic people seems obvious, but it can be hard to, you know, really know who will be toxic. Some are sneaky indeed. I feel like this dude just got lost. Some are very sneaky about it, and others like give you like slight red flags the entire time, but you ignore them. You know what? Just give me this and we'll be good. That was 10 Magnum ammo? Okay, that was totally worth it. Alright, let's get going. Oh, hi. But now, I also, like, if we get this today, as much as I love this game, I think I need a break from 4 Remake. Even if it's a short break or something. I was thinking today when I was waiting to pick my kids up from school, I'm really feeling like trying to get back into 2 Remakes, No Save, No Damage. I'm glad that I found you technically through Lovelorn. I feel like I technically found you through Lovelorn. And I'm very thankful for it. It's like, yeah, I found Lovelorn through Cherry, but Lovelorn was in chat talking about you through everything and all that sits, and yeah. Glad he did. Very, very, very glad he did. You know what I realized? We didn't, get rid of those cannons. We didn't do this right. I got talking. I don't think it'll be any harder than this. I don't think it'll be any harder than this. There's 2 different ways to do this RE challenge. You can do it hitless, which is like a really rough set of requirements. Stuns invalidate the run. If you're playing as Leon and like you have the shotgun and you blow a zombie's head off with the shotgun and the zombie falls on you and staggers you, it invalidates it. Hitless is rough. No save, no damage. Literally, obviously, don't save. Which, let's be honest, I'm bad at as it is, and we already forget to save. So I think we can do that part. And then no damage technically means, like, you can use the sub-weapons to defend yourself. Like, a zombie grabs you, you can stab them with a knife. You can shove a flash in their mouth, shove a nade in their mouth to avoid damage, which makes it no damage. But the instant that you go out of, like, completely fine or take a lick of damage, like, the run is invalidated there. I think that is a lot easier and a lot more manageable than your technical hit list, because I think some of the requirements for hit lists are absolutely stupid. I don't think it should matter if a dead zombie falls on you, but yet that invalidates the run. I'm not. I've been very spoiled by, like, modern gaming and, like, the remakes and whatnot, to where I chronically depend on the autosave. Like,
So he wants me
and especially in Resident Evil, like, the remakes have very generous autosaves for the most part. 2, funny enough, being the exception to the rule for me on that one. So I feel like some of 2's autosaves are very, very, very poorly spread out. Hey, JJ. Okay. But other than that, like, I remember the first time that I played, like, 1 remake. You know, there's no autosaves in 1 remake. And I was like, I died a couple times, and there was, like, a running meme, like, Panda, did you save? No, of course I didn't save. Why would I do a thing like that? So I learned the hard way in 1 remake. I learned the very hard way. Very, very, very hard way. Even nowadays, when I play, like, 1 remake, nowadays we mostly just speedrun it. And if I die, we say, well, fuck it, we'll try again, like, next time. Even then, I'm like, oh, if I die, like, we're fucked here. And it's just a thing, and it is what it is. No, it's completely valid. Like, I am, like, my brain is so engraved in modern gaming where, like, there's just autosaves everywhere that I have got to Mansion 2 and, like, died to, like, one of the jumping hunters in the Stairway of Hell. And it's just been like, oh, well, there goes this run. And it just is what it is. Okay. So we have 1 flash that I think would be good to use once we get past this section. For now, we can let that work. Let's go. Get this ready, see what's up here. Yep. Move. Come on. That was a good use of a flash. That was a good use of a flash. Quick, do a trick. Does Ada know how to do tricks? How you doing tonight, Lovelorn? How you doing tonight? I don't know if Ada knows how to do tricks. Ada doesn't drive the jet ski. Ada gives Leon the keys to the jet ski, so Leon can do tricks. That's what they do. Sell the mirror. That's all we can do. Tune up a bunch of shit. We can buy Buy the body armor. Buy recipe for flash grenade. Good, good, good. Smart choices, smart choices. Ada just, that's what she does. That's what she does. 10% melee crit. That sounds good. Want that. Case upgrade. This. Repair you. I guess let's make our Magnum strong. I guess let's make our Magnum strong. Now, guys, we bought a charm, okay? We bought a charm for our case. When we find a typewriter, don't let me forget to put charm on. I think Sarah said she finished it last night. I remember reading that in here. Tank, she said she finished it. She's a pro gamer, okay? She's a pro gamer. She used a game genie. Who's B Seaman that way? I hear Garador's down there. Whee! You wanna hit me? You wanna try it? You wanna try it? He's scared to try it, guys. You already seems that way. It seems like Sarah is that badass. I was watching, we raided Grace last night, and I was watching her play. I think she was saying, like I said, I haven't played this yet, so, like, I don't fully understand what I'm listening to with it. She had 3 of 4 crystals for something, and she thought she was nearing the end of the game, but then people kept telling her in chat that she was nowhere near the end. So she was all confused. I think this is like one thing that I dislike how the randomizer does. Like, in vanilla, this room is like very simple. There's like 2 enemies downstairs and you run through it. But for some reason, when you do randomizers, this room just gets so much shit put to it. Oh. Joy. We got 3 of these. How many fucking heals we have? So it got better as it went. That's good. That's good. Getting better as it goes is not a bad thing. Why were you disappointed in the beginning? I've heard from others that it's different. No, Grace does not like the engineer. Grace definitely has her own opinion. of the game right now. But you know what? I know it is different. Hi, Grace. How are you? Guys, Grace's chat called me a bully the other night. And I'm still salty over it. Grace's chat called me a bully and I'm still salty. But Rax is the one that freaking started it. So I don't know whether to be more mad at Grace's chat or if I want to be mad at Rax. I haven't decided where to go yet. Once he put the helmet on, he was so bad. I actually, fun fact, Rax started school for engineering. So when I met him, all of his friends were engineers. Because, like, you know how it goes. Like, you have all the same classes and everything and whatnot. And it's just, like, you hang out with people that you have class with and whatnot. So, like, when we first got together, he hung out with a bunch of fucking engineers. So I hung out with a bunch of fucking engineers because of him. So I've spent quite a bit of time with engineers over the years. They all right. They all right. Ask your chat. Ask your chat why they went to the dark side and agreed with Rax. And that apparently did not kill him. Come here, Wolverine. What about you? Come on, do spinny spins. There we go. He's down. Don't. I feel like a lot of people try to solve other people's problems. Like, I know, like, coming from social work, like, our entire thing, our entire profession is done by trying to solve other people's problems. It's what it is. It's what we do. It's all we got. It's literally all we got is to try to solve other people's problems. A robot can fix anything. What are you saying? Hello, sir. Oh, no, Sarah don't got problems because the robot solves them all. I feel like every profession is challenging in its own way, right? There's definitely things like in like engineering, in the computer world, and all of these things that I cannot do because I do not know how to do. Like, I feel like every profession is taxing in its own way. I feel like social work is like just mentally taxing AF. What I did with it was I was a child welfare specialist to where I was literally going into homes and having to remove children that were not in good situations, get them set up in foster care, all of that stuff. That's what I did before streaming. And yeah, I feel like that in itself, like, just seeing some of the shit out there with that, I feel like it's taxing in its own way. It is very taxing in its, yeah. It is more mentally and emotionally draining than anything. Like, you just leave the day exhausted, You start the next day exhausted, and it never gives you a chance to really bounce out of the exhaustion. But then every now and then, like, you get a case that, like, is a perfect match. You get a child matched up with the perfect family for them. And that in itself, like, kind of goes in and makes all the bullshit worth it. I don't think we even really need to be doing this. Skyrim got a Switch 2 update today. What was the FPS originally? Do I even want to know? Probably not. It's Nintendo. Like, come on.
I'm empty.
You know what? What the fuck are we doing? This is why we have body armor. Wait. Nintendo? Nintendo actually did a free update. Nintendo. Then what's the point of the update? We have to go back over that. There we go. Some of them are kind of free. I guess if Nintendo's not the one putting out the update, if Beth and Sada did it, like, that's more realistic as to why it's free. I've never known Nintendo to do anything free. For performance over resolution. Yeah, the FPS, honestly, like, doesn't mean a lot to me. Like, through, like, Rax doing a lot of first-person shooter games, a lot of his friends, obviously, also do first-person shooter games. And, like, I hear a lot of FPS talk for them, but my pleb brain doesn't fully register what any of it means. That being said, though, when we play this game, it's supposed to run at 60 frames. When I start losing frames and drop down to 40, I feel it.
We just lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the
You
vicinity of the
guys
forest.
just chill over there.
Expect
Should have known he'd be trouble.
Get me up there. What's that? You read that the Switch 2 is Skyrim's 16th version? 16 versions of Skyrim? 16! Dude, I know Lauren has sent me the, way to get, Ocarina, like, the port and everything. I still want it to come to Switch. I still want, and I will never stop saying this, I need to probably make a flash. I want a, pack for Switch, like Mario got, like the 3D Mario All-Stars pack. Oh, hi. This is why we have flashies. I want the 3D Mario All-Stars pack for Zelda. I want Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and give me one other. I don't care which. But that is what I want. Switch 2. Give me all of it. Give them both. I'm not picky. If we can get it for Mario, why can't we get it for Zelda? I loved Zelda Ocarina of Time on N64 back in the day. But Zelda Ocarina of Time is my game that I played as a kid, and as a kid, I didn't know how to beat it. Like, that is that game for me. Hang on, we have a charm to put on. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. Thank
We're
you.
done and dusted, eh? Good
But
job.
that is my game.
Deserves payment in
That is the game that,
some
like,
new
I had it as a
items,
kid,
might be interested.
played it, Groceries and I played the fuck out of it. But as a kid, I didn't know what I was doing in terms of beating it. That I would love a second stab at as an adult. But I don't know if I have the patience
Ruby's all rubbish. He makes no
for, like, emulators. They were emulations, they were. But there's something about an emulator that just puts it straight on my fucking Switch.
You have a ticket.
And it doesn't feel so bad. It's not as complicated. Like putting the cartridge in and it being emulated, but on the cartridge, versus me trying to figure out how to set up the emulation on my computer. It cuts out the middle person, okay?
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a
It cuts out the middle
lack of
person.
skill. There you are. As don't get yourself killed now.
Oh, nice. Use the Internet Archives and nice. They're out there. They are out there. Nintendo makes it harder to find than, like, PlayStation and other people do. But it's all out there. Really, so far back we can... Your voice. Yeah, it's all out there. They just... It's not as accessible as other platforms. Go down. Our Magnum's up to 40 damage, so hopefully that is plenty to quickly take down Pisanta in the next room. Hopefully. We got 3 flashes for if things get dicey. Remember, guys, we're trying to remember to use our flashes more today. Trying. Used to Zelda for the Arabic chant. I think that Ocarina is the only one I really played. I've heard from friends that, like, Twilight Princess is, like, the best Zelda out there. I've heard Majora's Mask was really good. I've heard Breath of the Wild was a masterpiece. And I heard people don't like Tears of the Kingdom. My thing is, I'm the type of gamer where I like to go in order. Okay? I'm big on chronological order. I want to start at the beginning of the story and work my way through. I just noticed that Ada got some jiggle physics there. But yeah, that's me. That's how I game. Okay. Our Magnum be really strong, guys. So for me, it feels wrong to, like, try to play Breath of the Wild, which I inevitably have easier access to because of Switch. It feels wrong for me to play Breath of the Wild without beating Ocarina. But that's just me. Yeah. I want to start, like, at the beginning of the story. But yeah, when I played all the REs, like, you guys have seen him in chat every now and then. He's an OG to the channel. He's my emote artist. K-Mac, was a big Resident Evil fan before I started playing the games. And he is actually the first person that I ever watched play the games. He told me that gaming-wise, 2 Remake would probably be the easiest for me to start with because of all the modern updates and modern gaming and whatnot. But my stubborn ass, and I'm super glad I did, was like, nah. Like, I understand your recommendation. I appreciate your help. But I gotta start with 1. I gotta start with 1. And then, like, when we watch, like, TV shows and whatnot, I'm the same way. Rax is the kind of person that can just watch, like, shorts on YouTube of, like, TV show highlights and he can just start anywhere in it. And then I'm over here like, nope, nope, nope. I need to start at the pilot. I need to meet the characters. I need a proper introduction. Like, I need everything from the beginning. My biggest like Zelda person in my life is groceries, and groceries loves Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom came out and she despised Tears of the She felt like they added, if I remember right, and I don't know what she's up to tonight. If I remember right, she said that Tears of the Kingdom like added in too much building and crafting and whatnot, and it didn't feel like Zelda to her anymore. Metal Gear and Zelda, the old RE. I would like to do some Metal Gear. The recent remake intrigued me, but I don't know if that's a good starting spot into Metal Gear or not, so I've been kind of avoiding it. We've also all heard stories about Panda's Backlog, too. You don't dislike it, but you haven't finished it. That's saying something. It felt less Zelda-like. I think that's, from what I recall from when it came out, that was Groceries' biggest complaint. I don't think she ever finished Tears of the Kingdom, but I know that since Tears of the Kingdom has come out, she has gone back and replayed Breath of the Wild like 2 or 3 times. I can play jank controls if I can play jank controls if they're functional. Jank doesn't bother me as long as it works. For example, I played the Alone in the Dark remake when it came out a couple years ago, and it was jank, but I finished it and I was completely fine with it. Also being said, I played the Daymare series, and I was able to get through the first one, and then we tried the Daymare prequel this year, and I think we rage quit the Daymare prequel like 3 hours into it because it was so jank that it didn't function properly. Okay. Story-wise, I'd be very lost. Well, we don't like when Panda's lost. I get lost enough on my own doing. Hello, shotgun. Oh, hang on. We're gonna combine some herbs here. There we go. Put you in 2. Sorry, guys. I have an order that I do my guns in. And it has to be in that order, or my entire life in these games falls apart. Because I don't know where anything is. Here you. I don't know what you are. But I hear you. Go, stabby. Stabby. Good job. Go see our chicken. I think I watched Grace play the first one this fall. I don't know. I've recently realized that I watch too many people on Twitch, and I love you all for it. I'm starting to get confused lately on what Grace has done versus what Candy's done. It's starting to get really hard to keep up. Yes. I'm getting really confused on who's done what this year.
What have we here?
But that's okay. I should have given Merchant that Viper. Even though it's not for a quest in Leon's, and we can technically use the Vipers for food. Go in here and get this cutscene, then I'll Come on, go inside. Yeah, I'm just getting all flummoxed on who's done what. All the buttons. There you go. So, what did everybody have for dinner tonight? We did Taco Tuesday before the snow started, which I think it has officially started. I can't really tell. Santa, no! Browser! Another Krauser. Fortnite dailies don't seem appealing to you. What are your dailies today? I didn't play Fortnite last night. I wanted to play Fortnite last night, but I did not. And okay. Get an egg. We just need to get away from this Krauser. Everything else is fine. I just need to get away from this Krauser. It can be goofy, but a lot of fun. I'm down with that. Jank doesn't bother me, honestly. Like I said, I got through the Alone in the Dark remake, and I think it was the most jank thing I've technically played. Like, shooting felt so bad in that. I think I just ate that fish, and I didn't exactly mean to. But that's okay. I think that's the version you have on your GameCube. Alright. Oh, hi. There's a Gyarados in there. I don't know where, but there's a Gyarados in there. Hi. There you go.
Got something.
I think this is the most... Oh, lock me in an animation. Come on, boys. Oh, that's not glass. They can throw through that. I never knew that. We're learning things, guys. We are learning things. Okay, that's all done. To leave that. Hi. We might get to eat that here before we leave. Come on. You can do it. You know what I'm ready for, though? I am ready for it to be February already and for RE9 to be here. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, I'm tired of waking up every day to new hot leaks for RE9. Can I just say? At this point, just give me the game. You have to eliminate people with epic or better weapons, hit opponents with assault rifle, search for a chest. Assault rifle is one of my favorite guns in Fortnite, so I would be okay with that one. Eliminate people with epic or better. Epic is purple and blue, essentially, right? Epic or better, so find purples and blues, so that's not terrible. I want to know where this Gyarados is.
Oh, nothing but the welcome. I've got something new for you.
Can have this and this. Gonna get more stuff in just a second.
Isn't true.
Can have this pretty thing. Can have the Viper to get it out of my inventory.
Your value, a deal well
Okay.
struck. Got a selection of good
Start looking at
things
this
on
thing.
sale.
Ooh, this thing could be
There
powerful.
you are, as you wished. Try that on for
Reload the ammo capacity.
this kind of-
Oops, there we
Now
go.
and
We made it better.
call me May, eh?
I already forgot we had a shotgun. We could have been using the shotgun on some of these guys. Yeah, we have cheap knives. Okay. Where is he? Where's Mr. Garador? Seriously. Ian. Come on, do the spinny spinny again. Thank you. You, I'm not gonna waste any ammo on you. You're gonna come to me. Yep. Leon's jacket, guys. He stole Leon's jacket. Why Leon doesn't wear a jacket at the end game? Because this guy took it from him. Let's make one. Case upgrade. Why? What are... Hi. Oh, he's down. So many Garadors so far. Is this gonna be the Garador rando? The other day, how we had the a major spider rando as we were playing as Ashley. Are we gonna get the Garador rando today?
Hope he's down here.
I'll honestly take it. Like, our Magnum's fucking strong as long as we can get behind one. They're one shot.
Not good.
The only scary thing is Garadors can always just do a lot of damage being that they're Garador. So as long as we can keep our heals up, we could be good. We could be Gucci if we can just keep our heals. Check this.
These belong to Louise.
But no, I don't know what it is about it, but I just really feel like getting back into, like, no save, no damage for 2 remake. I don't know what it is. It's like, once we get this, like, this is conquered, this is done. And it's like, I just have to move right on to the next challenge mentally. And I'm kind of, like, feeling some 2 remake. I don't know why, but I am.
Is this his frequency?
It's like the biggest, like, white whale for the year. Like, I was looking back on my 2025 goals that I made, like, last December. And one of the goals from last December was to get 2R, either hitless or no save, no damage. And then we stopped working on it. So we got things to do. Okay, there's something out there that hurts things for him to already be in as a Plagas. How you doing tonight, Tree? snow has started, guys. You're what hurt him. It's you. It was you all along. Yeah, I gotta... My kid's school, like, has, like, a Facebook page and everything because that's what the world has come to nowadays. And they posted a video on there today of the kids doing a snow day chant at lunch. It was kind of cute. Louie, can you let Mystic out? She wants to go play in the snow. Yeah, well, Mystic wants to go play in the snow. Or do I need to do it? I think I'm gonna need to do it. Second, guys, I don't trust anything in this building. I don't trust anything in this building, so I'm not leaving you guys in charge this time. I'll be right back. I am hoping for a snow day tomorrow. Because they're calling for... It doesn't sound super bad, like when you listen to it. They're calling for 3 to 5 inches of snow, along with some freezing rain and some sleet. 3 to 5 inches of snow I don't really see as a reason to call out or anything. What I think is the reason, though, is the freezing rain. Like, that's going to turn into ice in the morning, and that's just going to be a mess. And not going to lie, if there isn't school, I'm just going to be stressed out about driving in the morning. Or if there is schooling. Come on, start flinging around. The good thing about Gyarados being apparently our main enemy today, though, they give good goop. Gyarados give good goop. Getting all this handgun ammo. We don't have a handgun yet. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay, so we went down to the basement already. Mystic wants in. Come on. He's a little doggy in the snow. You don't want to keep her waiting. Mm-hmm. Jaxie will be fine. He's a husky. The husky loves the snow, guys. Don't go too far away. He's being bratty lately. Alright. So we looted everything in here. The only thing that I want to check is the treasure chest out back. Oh, apparently this box. We want to get everything that we can for upgrades. Only 2 there. Let's make it in this one. I love the treasure system in this game. I hope RA9 does something fun with treasures or collectible, just sellable items, I guess. It's weird. There's normally not enemies here. Saw something blow up out there, so I question if there's a dynamite man or something. Case. Yep. Hold it. No, they had Jinx and Vi from Arcane in Fortnite last week. Rax got Jinx, and I was really tempted to get one of them. But honestly, with how little I've been playing Fortnite lately casually, I see him. He's covered in snow. With how little I've been playing Fortnite lately, I thought it'd be smarter for me to wait until March and see if the RE9 stuff coming is true or not. Because I know that they have said that you can get Grace in Fortnite for free if you buy on Epic. Which I did not buy RE9 on Epic. I'm not exactly an Epic girly when it comes to my games. I don't know if she's going to be, like, purchasable too. Or if she is, like, solely an exclusive for Epic players. But in case she's not, I'm saving my money for her. And then you guys have also said that, like, there's a chance or rumors that Leon, Claire, Jill, and Chris could be coming back to Fortnite as well. And if we're getting 5 RE characters in Fortnite, that is going to be the biggest Take Panda's money ever that Epic has done. So I kinda saving that skin one.
What can I do you?
I want to grab this because we do need a handgun. Don't know where I'm going to put it. Apparently there. Apparently it can go there. So trade. We have a handgun now. I think my gun is better than this. No, it's not. The striker is better. The striker is better. So let's sell this. Buy that. Pretty sure we have this.
Anything else?
I don't think we need the handgun craft bonus. Where are you? Something like that.
Try that on for size.
Give that a dash into power.
Dazzled, are you?
And give the SMG a higher ammo capacity. So, God, our case is so full. Our case is so full. I'm gonna make these into flashes just to get the large resources out of my inventory. Reordering my gun. I think we're gonna sell this fish to merchant. We've got plenty of other standard heals that I'd rather have the space in my inventory instead of carrying around the large bass. There we go. Yeah. I have 109. I have so much fucking handgun ammo. And we just now got the handgun. Motherfucking spiders. Heal. That was scary as fuck. Why? Why? Stop, stop, stop. Just fucking healed. Actually... I don't love this decision that I'm making, but... What was that? Why? Why? No, no, no. Everybody here freaking go away. What the fuck else is throwing at me? Get me out of this freaking corner. I kind of feel like this shotgun sucks. You know what? You know what I was talking about at the beginning of stream? Yeah, 14 grenades. God, that was scary. That was absolutely horrifying. We pulled it off though, so let's immediately go right back and re-heal our armor. Thank you. How you doing tonight, Marty?
Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
How are you doing? We can put this... Not that's gonna do anything just yet. But we can put this sapphire in here. For safekeeping. We can... give Mr. Yoshi the Viper. I lost where it went. I think Sarah's playing Fortnite. You're in less pain. That's good. Less pain is good. Good as new indeed. We just started to get some pretty heavy snow here. So I am over here praying for a snow day. Apparently my mouse is dying. Hold on. Worst thing that could happen right now is my mouse to die when we see a chainsaw man. That is the worst thing that could happen. Let me get this thing plugged in. What? Hey Mayo, how you doing? We have like 17 inches on the ground right now from like past week, but we're getting 3 to 5 more inches tonight, along with freezing rain and sleet. How you feeling, Mayo? Have you gotten to rest a little bit since your stream? You haven't changed tires for 3. That's not good. That's not good. Anybody else have a wired mouse and occasionally have to plug in because it didn't charge right? I feel so fucking tethered right now. I don't feel free. You're gonna sleep soon, so it'll come soon. Well, I hope you can get some rest. I know it's hard. I know we don't like resting. But I hope you are taking some time for yourself to work on getting better. Because rest is the only way you're... Penny? Penny, have you been spending too much time with Rax? Okay, so that's... They're coming from up top. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay, he's gonna be special over there. Run! Oh, Ada, sweetie, honey. Ada, sweetie, honey. You. I can't see. This brute is about to get a magnum to the face because he's pissing me off. You know what? We cleared this room, so this room's safe. Get your fishies in. See who you can catch today. Well, he's a scary man. We don't like that. Yeah, I feel like so tethered right now having to plug in my mouse, and I really don't like it. It must sound silly, though, but when you can go, like, so long without having to have your mouse plugged in, and then all of a sudden it needs to be plugged in. Hi. You're floating in midair. I don't like that. You did not die from the fall. My hand gun sucks. It feels so wrong right now, though. Shoot him in the asshole, guys. Asshole does most damage. You don't like wireless? It just feels... Just shooting this guy with a magnum. Tired of him. Brother pissed me off. His brother pissed me off. How much can you get thrown around, bro? How much can you get thrown around? Hey, Keels, are you in a game right now? Can you get a shout out for Mayor, please? And thank you. Right, right. Got lucky there. Get all this loot. We're sitting pretty for the most part, though. Like, thank you. Like, we got over 100 handgun. Shotgun's meh, but I really don't like our shotgun. 212 SMG. And close to 50 mag. So I'm not upset at any of this. Oh. Come get this. Guys, Mayo is a super awesome challenge runner for Resident Evil as well. He is also currently working on Separate Ways Permadeath as well. I was watching him earlier when I woke up. Awesome content creator, makes super cool YouTube videos. He was the mastermind behind the 4-player RE5 collab on Sunday. So y'all should be following him. I kind of like the LE5 more than the TMP. I like that you need less for it. You don't have to take up slots for the TMP and the stock. 56. Yeah. So. And then next time we see, we're going to send this to storage. And next time we see Yoshi, we'll sell this stuff. And then we got like a whole extra row, guys. I'm going to try to get through the Gigante fight as quick as we can. Because sometimes some toxic ads can spawn in there with us. See? There we go! I wish I had a lot of things. Hi, Chesney! How you doing tonight? How was your Tuesday?
How chivalrous.
Guys, I'm watching the snowfall, and not gonna lie, my anxiety is already possibility of driving tomorrow. I really hope we get a snow day. You know what? How we survive? Have you seen a woman's purse? I don't think we need to kill anything in there. That's how we survive. Rax calls one of my purses a giant poster board. And you know what?
With the suppressant?
You know what? He's honestly not wrong. I can fit a lot of things in that baby. Will they follow me down? Will he jump down here? That is no. Thank you, Luis. Gotta stop looking up there, though.
Be parasite food.
Yes, sometimes it does. Okay. Sometimes it does take us half a day to get ready to do anything. It's true.
Guess we'll find out.
But you know what? We're worth it to look that pretty. I typically get like a giant ass horde of enemies down here. Yep. Yep.
You're serious?
Squadron Luis. The crazy man that decides to run through fire.
Luis, get back here.
He's trying to save his life's work, guys. Good night, Keels. I'll talk to you tomorrow. We saved him, guys.
We can go back up this way. We'll figure out the next move.
You're built like it. I don't know if I would. Not worth it. Fire burns. But you know what? Looking like that, Luis can do anything he wants. And I'm not gonna complain about it.
As long as you get me out of here.
Luis can do whatever he wants looking at me like that. And I'll be just fine with him.
Oh yeah, I'll unlock the...
I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but let's get Mr. Treasure here. Ammo. Could be worse. I think... Hi, you're waiting on me right there, aren't you? I think what I'm gonna do... It's pretty close, but I'm gonna see how much charge we can get into my mouse before the night room. It's gonna sound crazy, guys, but I literally don't know if I can do the night room like this. Oh. You think you can surprise me, do you? Oh, yeah, there's two of you now. I was gonna let these two live. I was gonna let these two live, but then they started hitting me. And this is what happens when you try to hit the panda. You gotta make the striker stronger. So, I thought I saw...
Alright, first.
I thought I saw a Gyarados up there. It's a rechargeable. I've got a dock that sits on my desk for it. That it sits on at night. I just might not have put it on my desk correctly last night. Okay. We still need to kill the Gyarados. The good thing, though, is he is stuck up there. He cannot get down here. The game is fat-shaming him. Which gives me plenty of room to be safe back here and not get hit. The game's fat-shaming Wolverine, though. There we go. Very dummy. I love this mod, though. Like, Wolverine fits the Gyarados so perfectly that I don't know if I can ever take this mod off now. It's just too perfect.
I've got some new items in stock.
It's just too perfect for him.
Items you might be interested in. Oh, a deal come back.
Want to actually remove you. Oh. You're worth 5,000. You're worth 6,000. So you're gonna obviously be worth more with 3 gems in you than the other one's gonna be with 2 gems in them.
A deal well
See?
struck.
Gotta use our brain every now and then. We gotta do things smart, guys. 76k to upgrade that.
Nice.
I don't even know if this gun's worth it. Ugh. I really don't. It's so sad because the Striker in the OG is such a good gun. Oh, we have a TMP and a stock to sell. We have the TMP and the stock to sell. So there's the stock and there's the TMP.
A deal well struck. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
I don't know.
You don't want to know, mate.
So my Magnum is better than both of these. Just perusing. Perusing what he's got.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I guess we need to just save for the power upgrade for the Striker. As much as I don't want to. I feel like that's a smart thing to do. As much as I don't want to, because I really don't like it. It's so wild to me how the striker is so good in the OG, and then having a spread like it does in this game makes it horrible. It's so wild to me how it can go from like a goated gun to like I don't want to use it.
How elaborate.
Jesus. Okay, okay, I'm backing up, I'm backing up. You're gonna get fat shamed here too. Okay. Oh, we missed both of those shots. Can you take out your friend behind you? Okay, okay. Just get in there. He's getting there. Just keep making him angry. Alright, he's starting to miss more than anything. There, they went down together. And we got rewarded with 9 magnum ammo.
The first ingredient should be in
This room scares me still because yesterday we died in here. Oh, that's a hammer brute. We need to do something here. But no, it just feels like all the striker does is throw things around, and I really don't like it. The game is being very kind on Magnum. Eat the fishy. Say nighty-night nights. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think we're good in here. Oh. This one. It always throws me off, too. So I always think that we're going to be able to loot this case. But that is a Leon-only thing. And it throws me off every time. Let's see Leon, guys. It's been a while since we've seen Leon. It's been a while since we've gotten to see Leon. I miss him a little bit. Look, he's all Christmasified.
Leon. Would it make me use this? Would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is...
Leon's wearing his DBD sweater and a Santa hat.
You don't seem surprised.
I wish there was a mod to put Ada on her DBD sweater. It'd be fun to do like a DBD rando.
Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon.
Oh,
You
Leon.
don't work and tell. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
That's painful.
You think I'm gonna give up that?
Leon would let Ada do just about anything, you know? Right.
See you around, Leon.
Leon would let Ada do damn near anything. And who can blame him? Who can blame him? Hi, Murchie. I got nothing for you. I got nothing for him. $76K. How much more ridiculously strong can we make this thing? Resources.
The gate and gong have to seem simple. Seems simple enough.
Sneezy. Oops, wrong one. I'm a dum-dum. We're gonna fuck up on the way in, not the way out. You, and you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, turn me around.
What's with these things?
You. Open. I always get nervous. It always sounds so much closer than it actually is. It sounds like it's right on your ass, but it's really not. Until right there. Once you jump through the thing, it's suddenly so close to you. Until then, you're fine. Alright, guns loaded. Let's make some shotgun, even if it's bad. Even if the shotgun's bad, like, it's some good crowd control to throw these people around a little bit.
Okay, now for the second ingredient.
Grab these guys, get a nice first aid spray. Come on, let's not get stuck on the furniture. We don't like that. All right, right when we pick this up, enemies are gonna spawn. You can come over here, come in here, and if you can get in quick, you can trap them on that side. And then you just have whatever's over here. You don't need to kill these guys, but loot. Loot and stalling on going into the night room. Marvelous thing. Because this room killed us last night. This room is our PB. So this room scares me. So this room, right when you pick up this pretty wine bottle, first wave of enemies spawn in. There are 3 waves. During wave 2, there spawns an archer right there and right back there. And those archers, if you kill them, they respawn until you take out all 3 waves. So what I like to do, when the enemies allow, I like to spend as much time back here as I can. Game doesn't always allow you to do. Game is wise to that. So, it could be grenade time, and it could be flash grenade time. Okay, so we got one Gyarados, one Golden Knight. And another thing we have is a lot of heals. It is time to lock in momentarily. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna say let's get rid of the Golden Knight, but at this stage I want to get rid of whatever we can. Getting more manageable. I'm gonna try to be stealthy. Go. Phase 2. Another Golden Knight. Looks like there's at least no Gyarados this time, which is nice. You know what, this now? You know what? I don't know. You're scaring me. He scares me, guys. This room scares me. And you guys, thank you. Stop being on fire. God. Ow. Why is nothing loaded? Why is nothing loaded? Why is nothing loaded? Okay. Scares you and you're not even playing. Means I'm doing a good job, right? Left. Oh, you. Okay. Okay, hello, Rocket. I did not order Rocket today. Did not order a Rocket today. You know, we are getting hella lucky by the fact that, the game loves me and is giving me a lot of good ammo today. Oh, hi. You're not. Thank you. Yubietto. Where is he? That was... We wasted too many heals in there, honestly. Not even fully over yet. Are you two okay? Bitch. Friend. We did it, guys! I have no shotgun ammo left. My body armor's broke. But we made it through the night room. And for some reason, I don't know what this game has been doing to me lately. I've got all of these little knives. I've got one of the little knives equipped. But I break a little knife and it immediately just like defaults to my good knife. And I don't know why, and I want it to stop. I want to use all of my shit knives before I waste my good knives. Cooperate, game. Cooperate for once. Scared. Just in case. Because there could be enemies in this next hallway. There's not, but there still could still be enemies in there. I wonder... Okay. Maybe not, or maybe they haven't spawned in yet. Still a chance they haven't spawned in. See? See? What did we say? Garador's angry, guys. He's angry. Mayo knows how to do jet ski tricks. Mayo knows how to do jet ski tricks. That's all he needs to know. Hey guys, did you know you could do tricks on the jet ski? Did you know? That's all you need to do to beat RE4. Is you need to know how to do tricks on the jet ski.
Good things on sale, Strick. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Everything's broken. 76K. You know what? Honestly, we're not gonna find enough gems like this. I'm just gonna sell one of those gem lists.
Will that be all then? We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
The next upgrade's 100K.
Don't get yourself killed now.
So, Mayo, are the residents still evil? And are the hills still silent? Oh, hi. Residents evil. Hills silent. God. Still can't believe that Are the Hills Silent is like the top thing that Miss Polly hears. I still can't believe it. It's so wild to me. You bear charm. We're gonna go put that on. Forget what the cute bear does, but I want. Go fishing a little bit. Any other fishies in here? Where's over there? Being a little extra cautious with this. Kind of want a new Freddy movie, but you have no... Yeah. Robert Englund was my favorite Freddy. I don't like the Nightmare on Elm Street reboot from... What was that, 2005? They, I don't like what they did to Freddy in that movie. I don't think that... We already know that Freddy's not a good guy, right? Like, he's already the villain of the story. We did not need to add, kid stuff to make Freddy a more formidable foe. It really didn't. It was unnecessary. Like, you're already not supposed to like Freddy because he's the bad guy, but they really did not need to add that extra layer in that. It was really unnecessary. Hey, Freddy, you know his Fazbear? I still want to see the new Five Nights movie.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate. Welcome.
I don't know where that is, but that doesn't sound good.
Something new for you.
I don't know why I was coming in.
Hard times, mate.
Is there no typewriter in here? Oh, right in front of my face. What does a cute bear even do? Oh yeah, one less gunpowder. Sure. Is he stuck somewhere? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I agree though. Like, I like the OG Nightmare on Elm Street. I like the Robert Englund ones. I can get up to like, Rax and I decided to do a Nightmare on Elm Street marathon like 3 Halloweens ago or so. And like, I could get behind it up until like Nightmare 3. And then at like 3, I was like, okay, this is enough. So I need to have some very strong awareness because I still have the silent chainsaw mod on. So I need to be very aware of my surroundings. I hear a brute. You know what? There's too much around here. Did everything just dodge that? Thank you. Okay. Silence is very concerning, but chainsaws are one hit dead. I used to put silent chainsaws on just as a meme and whatnot, because what makes a rando even more funny to watch? Silent chainsaws. That's what makes a rando even more funny. Like, that works, but at the same time, when you're trying to do permadeath, probably not the best decision I've ever had to leave them on. But I've been saying this whole time, like, I don't mind leaving them on as long as it doesn't, like, start to blatantly become a problem. Right when I start blatantly dying to the fact that we have silent chainsaws on, that's when I'll consider taking them off, you know? I want to heal, but I don't know what to heal with. Let's just heal this. So there's something back there that hurts that enough to get it to Plaga. No, no. Oh my god, scary. Get out of my way. You know what? I don't need to do this per se. But we have plenty. Come on. Come on. Come on! Can I play? Dear Lord. Is playing the game too much to ask for? Okay, okay. I see chainsaw. I don't know where chainsaw is going to come from, but I see chainsaw, so I want to be safe. I think that's even super. Yeah, that's super. Okay, okay. Okay, whoever has this motherfucking fire, I want to have a conversation. To you. To you. You're the fire bitch. You. So I think everybody might be dead. There's a piece.
Glad that's over.
There's treasure chest back here I want to grab. And then we'll get out of here. So, what was that? 2 or 3 shots from the Magnum to get super down? I don't exactly know what it was, but it was reasonable. 3, unless I missed one. Could have missed one. I think it was 3. I think the first one stunned him. And then the second one did a chunk of damage. I think it was 3. So I wonder if we can...
That's right.
The damage on our Magnum's getting ridiculous. Let's be honest with that. But I wonder if we can get a little bit more damage going. If I can get him down to like a 1 or 2 hit kill. Like, we still have plenty of Magnum ammo at the moment. But I don't want to get too cocky with the Magnum ammo. Like, because if we start just like willy-nilly using it, we're gonna run out. Gotta be smart. He's not dead. Okay, it's still defaulted to the shitty knife. I'm reading them. I just saw it was you, okay? Let's see. Let's see. What is so important? What is so important? Okay, Rex. I'm new. You are not new. You wanted me to stop what I was doing to read you're new here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Aren't you supposed to be doing something? Don't you have something to be doing besides harassing Panda? Marty with the first. Oh yeah, I forgot we accidentally self-sabotage crash stream. Hello, Mr. Brute. Stab him. Didn't mean stop, just... I know. I get to be a smartass every now and then, though, okay? Don't you have something to be doing, though? Don't you have presents to be wrapping or something? I don't know. Just anything. I flat out missed that one. We all good down there? I don't like the fact that I just ruined all my body armor. But let's go down. I'm sick of brutes. I'm sick of brutes, guys. Let's zip, zip, zip up here.
I should check below.
Rex didn't even realize that he was a mod over on YouTube. Shame, shame, shame.
This must be the collection room.
Didn't even realize it. We got all 3 pieces. We're doing good, guys. We're doing really good. Also, the snow just seems to be like a blowing mess right now, Rax. I still see like the indentation from where the yard meets the driveway. Like the yard still looks higher in snow than the driveway.
I need to reach him.
So I wouldn't be all that concerned about having to use a snowblower yet.
Must have gone this
Yet.
way.
I don't know. You can smash all the other glass in this game. I don't know why it won't let you, smash that. Get set on fire! Oh, yeah. Un momento. Un momento, bad guys. Haha, you hit your friend. Whip that one. Hey guys, I think she eats her asshole. Oh, that took me out too. That's bullshit. We need merchant. We need merchant. I need body armor. I need body armor. We need merchy. Yoshi. First aid spray. Take that. It's just like, it blows my mind every time I play this how strong the body armor is.
What is this?
Blows my mind. It's an herb up there. I don't think. We are like so full on healing items. I don't think we need this. But there's a part of me that's gonna hate myself if I run out of heals and know I left that one behind. We don't need it, but I want it. Reload before we go into the section. You reload? Can you?
A nest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
Definitely. It's come. Oh, joy. Okay, okay, okay. So Wolverine party. One Wolverine down. No, stop, 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 stop. Well, we had it. If I hadn't accidentally clicked out of the heal menu. We had it. Damn. Damn. That was a good run, too. But we got all the way down there. That's... There's nothing we could have done. Well, we could have healed there. But using a flash wouldn't help there. Flash don't really hurt Gyarados because they're blind. Grenades, that was literally just my own fumble from spam clicking in the heal menu. Because I was clicking so fast to try to make sure that we could get a heal in there, right? We were clicking it so fast to like try to guarantee a heal that I clicked one time too many in there. 8:30, we have time to start another one. We have time to start another one. That makes me sad, though. If that Gyarados... if that Gyarados could have stayed still. If those other guys hadn't followed him. It's okay. Oh, that was a really good attempt. That was a really good attempt. I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one. Where's the battery? So bring this folder over with all of our backup seeds in case we freaked it. Pull one of them in. We got another hour to go before Rax wants to get back in with the boys and get some work done in his game. See how far we can get in an hour. Let's see what we can get done in an hour. Sometimes it sucks though, like sometimes when like the Garradors are swinging, or if like you're like half on fire or something, you have to like press tab so many times to get the heal menu to pop up that like you can keep pressing like we just did there and just like lose it. It's unfortunate, but it's part of it. Unfortunate, but part of it. Wait for my game to take its sweet ass time to boot. It loves to give me a black screen for a little while. But we get to see what new guns we get. Something tells me though, the last 2 seeds, we got a Magnum. We not gonna get. We're not gonna get like 3 super OP runs in a row. Separate ways. I almost started a new game of Leon. I would take a really good shotgun. Like, that Magnum was perfect. I hated the shotgun, though. Okay, we got the LE5 again and the CBQR. I don't love the CBQR. I wish we had a scope, but we can always just hope that Archie has something. Biosensor scope, okay. Okay, the game heard me.
I've got something new for you.
The game heard me.
A deal well struck. Got a select
Body armor is worth 4. That shouldn't be too terribly hard to get. A free handgun? Yes, please. Killer 7 at 55k. We can save up for that. Okay. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. We want to put that on the CB bar. The 1, 3. Okay. Actually, we're gonna swap these two. You know what I didn't do though, before we commit? Power on the CBQR is dog shit. Power on the CBQR is absolute dog shit. It's not pretty. Can you scream? Okay, okay. Okay. What are you? Better, 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 you're better. I don't even know what to do with this. Ow. my way, bitches. Okay. Wasn't completely pretty, but it got done. What? Can he open this? Yes, he can. Okay. Kitchen knife. So when we get to merchant on the other side of this, we can sell the CQBR. I'm gonna go ahead and send it to storage just to get it out of my case and give us more room, cause it kind of dog shit. Kind of dog shit. I also don't love the bolt action in this. I prefer the Stingray for my rifle, but if the bolty's all I can get for something powerful, assuming that it's powerful once we get down to where we can upgrade, I'll take it. Just like the Red 9's not my favorite handgun, but it was free, so who's to look a free gun in the mouth?
Control.
Certainly not me. We do a sneaky peeky if anything's... Got normal dude there. Two dudes there. Big fishy over there. Okay.
That's where I need to go.
Okay.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
We have the means, guys.
Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing
We
else
have the
matters.
means.
Wrap this little tour
What's here? What saw me already?
Maybe a little sightseeing first.
What the fuck saw me already? I feel like game's cheating. I think I hear a regenerator. Hear really heavy breathing. Oh. Anybody up here with me? Doesn't look like it. Go ahead and get that one knocked out. Waiting on people to come down that catwalk. And I hear a regenerator somewhere. I just don't know where. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. They're just taking their sweet time. If it lets us, we're gonna loot this area up. There's a treasure chest over in that area that I would like to hit if we can. Maybe there were generators on the stairs.
That did the trick.
But I hear the growling of a regenerator. See if we can get anything down there. This is kind of a cheap way of doing things, but it's here. There's the regenerator. told y'all I heard it. Isn't it? They try so hard. They try so hard. Yeah, I knew I heard like the little laughter growling of a regenerator. There's another one! They should hopefully have some good goop. Well, the good news is they weren't on the stairs. Hi! Ass shots are OP. Ass shots are OP, guys. I don't know if that's it, but I'm gonna start looting. Well, Bangle, Elephant Claw, Heavy. Okay, we take. Groceries with a second. Hi, groceries. That was Ark.
Bring me a challenge.
Yeah, give us a challenge. Actually, after how we died last time, we don't need to be. We don't need to be mocking anything right now. Come on, gimme. We don't want something sneaking up behind us. I know we're doing this going about this a long way. But let's go get the little mini chest that's down. I'm watching what Mystic's doing right now. Mystic's staring at outside like it's Snowmageddon and she's in front of it. Nobody tell Fields. There. That's my catharticism for that last death. Yeah, chainsaw is a one-hit kill. They shove it in your back and you're done for. On assisted difficulty, you can block them. You can use your knife and block it, but if you miss the block, you have to land your block. Let's put it that way. You can parry it, but you have to have a little bit of talent to parry it. But if they come up from behind you, you're fucked if they come up from your back. You know, for obvious reasons. If the chainsaw is in front of you, you have a shot. If it's behind you, you're fucked. We got a couple more jabronis up here. This time, let's be smart and actually take out the big cannons that I forgot about last run, and we took unnecessary damage because of it.
Nothing personal.
It's nothing personal. Big pretty hourglass. Why are we so full? I'm back for that. Merchant could help us out on this space issue we're having. You know what? You're almost broken. And then... Where's the other one? There was another one that we... Again, Mystic? Again? You got it? Good job.
Oh.
My little dachshund does not like the snow, guys. She is not the biggest fan.
Oh no.
I'm cold.
Ellie.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to help with this one. She does not want to go out there. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I was just letting my dog out. Welcome on in. Is it... I'm gonna butcher this. Is it Pop? Is it Pop? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was RE4? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. I apologize. We are getting a snowstorm right now, and I have a little miniature dachshund that despises the snow. And my child opened up the door for her to go outside, and she said flat out, no, I don't want to go. So I had to go help get her out. You're doing a Leon marathon. Tell me all about it. Are you just like playing like all games with Leon? Like 2R, 4R, 6? What are you doing? Tell me everything. For those of you that do not know me, I am Panda. We play a variety of Resident Evil games around here. We are currently doing Permadeath for Separate Ways with the Randomizer. I had an amazing run going earlier. I got all the way down to like the little sewer areas where you go to the double Garrador room. And there were Garradors on the catwalk, and there was a rocket launcher on the catwalk, and it just didn't work. I have a dachshund, and I live in a state where it snows, and poor dachshund hates her life right now because of the snow. It's actually rather sad and tragic, but she'll live. She'll live. But yeah, are you doing just like all Leon games? Tell me all about your marathon. I've never seen somebody do a character specific marathon. I'm gonna have to let this Lunker Bass go. I don't have room for it. We're gonna have to see if Merchant will let me get a bigger case. We're gonna have to see if Murchie will let me get a bigger case. Because I really don't want to let it go, but I can't do anything about it all at the same time. But if you need to raid and run, go do some self-care. I know it's getting late and it is a weeknight. Feel free if you need to raid and run or do anything. You're on the last game. That sounds like an awesome marathon. Which one is your favorite? Which one were you most excited to get to or play? Yeah. Personally, this is my favorite of the REs right now. But we play a variety of them. I thought we were going to finish this challenge tonight. Starting to not think we are. But I think what I've got next on my list... I want to sell the CBQR because it sucks. I think what I have next on my list is... I want to... get a bigger case. Case upgrade. I think what I have next on my list is I want to try to no save, no damage to remake. This one is my favorite. I love the mechanics in this game. I love the fights. I love the combat. I love the melee. I think they've improved on the original 4 by adding the parry system. No, OG3 is amazing. I played OG3 for the first time ever this year. I think in June. I forgot when. But yeah, I got my first playthrough of OG3 in this year, and it was magical. Absolutely magical. Getting my first playthrough of OG3 in solidified my hatred for 3 Remake. Oh, come on in. Thank you so much, Phil. I need to turn my camera off really quick and let my dog back in because he's barking. Got it?
Yeah.
Thank you. You're being a big help tonight.
Oh.
Is Jaxie snow covered again?
No.
We're in the middle of like a little mini whiteout right now, guys, and my kid is ecstatic about it. Oh my god. Okay, guys. 3 hours. It is, and like I've always known that it's disappointing because I've like watched people play OG before, right? Before playing it myself. I've watched plenty of it. Shoot you. Let me shoot this. Thank you. But there is something to be said for finally like sitting down and playing it myself. Kinda sort of gave me a newfound hatred a little bit for 3 Remake. I can't play that game legitly anymore. I really can't. I am a sucker, and I have to have the trainer, and I have to like turn on some crazy ass shit to talk myself into playing 3 Remake anymore. The only thing I will give it credit for is I love Remake Carlos. Remake Carlos is, I think, the best thing that came out of the game. All of the voice actors did an amazing job with the remake. They just cut so much content. We got the Striker Charm. I think that makes you run faster. I could be wrong. Can we tighten here? Thank you. They did a good job of Carlos. But you know what? For a whole ass game, let's be honest, they had to get one thing right, right? They had to get one thing right in a whole ass game. And then Nicole Thompson did an amazing job voicing Jill. I like her as the new Jill. What don't I need? I need everything. I need all of this stuff. You know, I'll take it as Resident Carlos. I'm not going to complain. Carlos is pretty. He's pretty. I don't have room for anything. I need to sell these fish. I fucked up by not giving Merchant the fish. Damn it. Oh no, it wasn't a whole game. The nicest thing you can say about 3 Remake is it's a DLC for 2 Remake. That's like the nicest thing that I can muster up to say about that game. It's a glorified DLC. So much from 2 Remake is just reused. Which, yeah, like, they take place in the span of like 2 nights. It's kind of like... kind of makes sense that a lot of it's just reused, in a way. But it's like so reused in a way to where it's like, does it even count as a new game anymore? Yeah. Yeah. In reality, why do we keep getting supers over here? This is not good. Here we go. That's the second time in a row we've had a Super Salvador there. I don't like that.
I'm seeing quite the crowd.
The fact that... Y'all are gonna get me going. The fact that, like... Giving us an online game is fine. Giving us... I think, what was it? Resistance that came with 3? And then Reverse came with Village, or it's the opposite. I really don't remember. They're fine, whatever. But you can... It's so obvious that so much extra work got put into that than got put into the game they were actually trying to make. And it's kind of sad. Kind of sad when you think about it. We're not gonna get good luck on the Magnum this run, are we? Not gonna be as good for us. Still gonna try to force it though. 75k by the village. I think we can do this. Let's let them do another little lap back here. Try to get these guys all on the same side. Okay, then people are going to start coming through here. Which we can utilize this for. One little spider that we can't stun. Okay, okay, we see you, we see you, we see you. That guy down because he will fuck me up. Don't want to cubierto me. But there's a rocket guy downstairs, it sounds like. Come on, boys, come back out. Yeah, like, how hard would it have been for 3 to actually give us the whole damn game? Like, why is giving us the actual game that they marketed it as so hard? I will never understand. I will never understand what Capcom was thinking when they thought that what they were giving us for 3 was acceptable. Will never understand. And it sucks because, like, they had and they used all of the assets from 2. They had all of this stuff for 2 to, like, build upon. They used the same enemies. All they did was, like, put the nemesis effects on. Carlos goes to the RPD, which is probably one of my favorite parts of the entire game, to be perfectly honest with you. But it was my favorite section of the game, but still, like, it didn't need to be Carlos going. It needed to be Jill. Hi, Rock Guy. How you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? Runs are going good. Runs are going good. We're doing well, though. I'm watching a snowstorm out my window, hoping that my kids get a snow day tomorrow.
Here we go.
You're not the one that has to drive in it. And yeah, we're doing good. Just vibing with Miss Ada. Merchant, save me! Okay, good job, Merchant. You know, it would help me use this gun more if I actually had it, you know. It would help me remember to use the gun if I actually had the shortcut set up. Hi. There we go. He's down. What else is going to be out there? Oh, nice, nice. We really need a typewriter. I have 2 charms to put on and no typewriter in sight. Two charms and no typewriter in sight. Don't know why they're like stuck down there. Oh, there's a bug in there. Don't know that I've ever seen a bug in there before. Honestly, I'm kind of in a minority, and while I think the current game we have is fantastic, I want to see one remaster remade. I want to see the like one with like where they added Lisa Trevor and whatnot, the one that came out for the GameCube. I want to see that remade because I think it is a fantastic game. I think it, if done correctly, and I know like the people that don't want it done are like scared of like what they did to 3 remake, right? Because let's be honest, we have a reason to be scared of what they did to 3 remake. But I think that if done right, it could be done really well. And I know plenty of people, my husband is one of them, he doesn't want to play on tank controls, but he plays Resident Evil games because I enjoy them. And he, for one, does not want to play one because he does not want to deal with fixed camera or tank controls because it's too archaic of a thing for him. So there are people like that out there that won't even give one a chance, even though it is an amazing game. But that being said, like I said, we know how they fucked up 3. We know how they fucked up 3, and I understand why people would be scared of 1 getting fucked up. And I think that's valid. But personally, I'm being selfish, and I want to see the Spencer Mansion done in the RE engine. I just want to see the Spencer Mansion in the RE engine. I think it could look so badass. I think it could be such a cool horror game. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I'm gonna see if Yoshi is selling any SMG or even large resources. I think, okay, all of those 3. 0, Code Veronica, RE1. I want all 3 of those, but I want all 3 of those before we even think of getting 5 remake. Because the people that I just mentioned that won't do fixed camera, tank controls, those people probably have never played those and don't know the full story of Wesker. For the modern games, this one is all Wesker has been in. And he has been a side character on the phone with Ada, and that's it. 5 is going to be fantastic no matter what. OGs are going to buy 5 Remake and all, and that's all it's going to take to make the game, like, award-winning, right? But I want people that are just getting into the series to know the importance of Wesker and like what he's really capable of, than just seeing this like random big bad coming in that you kind of saw in a teeny tiny square while playing as Ada in this. I'm a Wesker stan though, and I think that Wesker's backstory deserves all this. I don't think even Wesker knows his whole story. Probably not. Probably not. And let's not go to the fact that, you know, the canon of the Revelations games, where you add in Alex Wesker all of a sudden. Because that's another thing in all of itself. About how there were multiple Wesker children that Oswald made. And all of that story, like, it's deep. And I think the newer fans that have just gotten into the game since RE7 don't even know. They don't even know, like, half of it. I don't know the story of Metal Gear, so I don't honestly know how convoluted they get over there. I have heard Metal Gear is a fantastic story, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if they equally get into their own form of convolution. This over here from the... Hi. Hi. Hi! Holy shit! Apparently you cannot shoot through that. Is this guy okay? I don't know if he's okay, but he's about to be dead. People don't even know. So the Novi's out this window. Bitch. Okay, there's a cow back there guarding the chest. Okay, we're good to sneak back there then. We're good to sneak back there then. How have you been though, Rock Guy? Have you been playing any fun or cool games lately? Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. It's Viper. Perfect for what I need. Sometimes I can get knights stuck. Yeah, he's stuck. I don't know what it is about this bridge. The knights get stuck there sometimes. So I'm gonna leave those guys there. And then I'm gonna come back here and loot. With any luck, that knight can kind of get a little bit unstuck before I go back. Excuse me, cow. Yeah. Kind of not been worth it to come back here each time. If we don't get this run, maybe we need to cut this route out. Nope. There we go. I never get to kill this guy. Resources, it's good. Resources are good.
This way looks promising.
Okay, we got... You need to go. Fine. Let's not waste our ammo. How are you not dead? Wilson, anything yet? No, they have not.
You know.
As I know. Yeah, we're sitting over here, like, glued to my phone, kind of watching for school call-offs. My game crashed. My game crashed. Thank God for autosaves, guys. Game's already running. Okay, Steam. Okay, Steam. The autosave is literally right there before we started flying around to those different levels, so we're not like incredibly far back or anything. We're not incredibly. Yeah, we are currently, fingers crossed, waiting on a message from school for no school tomorrow, so. I think I'm hoping for it more than the kids are because, quite frankly, I don't want to drive in it. And let's be honest, having a snow day affects me more than it really affects them. I don't want to be the one driving to get them there. So we load the autosave that was literally 3 minutes ago. The only good thing about this, it's like slightly cheesing it, but I can't help that the game crashed. You saw. We got the error pop up.
This way looks promising.
We get to kill these guys again, which means that I could possibly save a little bit of ammo on how we get it done. Because instead of shooting him, I'm just going to go straight for the knife. Hi. Well, you're just not going to cooperate, are you? Didn't save a ton of ammo. But it definitely saves some on Mr. Rocket Launcher. Obviously saved some on Mr. Rocket Launcher. Yeah, sometimes there's no telling why it crashes. A lot of the times the game can crash like simply due to the randomizer of like enemies that don't fit spawning in. That obviously was not the case here. So I think we are, unless I'm mixing up the seeds, because let's be honest, they're starting to run together for me. If I remember correctly, we are one spinel away from body armor. Just jump over here.
Here we go.
So let's get these medallions so we can get body armor. Give me a loot. On. Go. So you. Yeah. If we got this done, I was gonna have tomorrow off, but we're not gonna have this done tonight.
Here we are. The church.
We not gonna be done tomorrow, so I'll be back. I was really hoping the school would decide what we're doing tomorrow before my kids had to go to bed in 10 minutes. Cause like, I hate that our district seems to like the idea.
We just lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the vicinity
Yeah.
of the forest.
Of always calling off of school at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, you know. They know before. I refuse to believe that they don't know beforehand. My God, that scared me. Can Gyarados start attacking the supers? Because those supers scare me. A lot. Those supers scare me a lot. And I would prefer Gyarados to start swinging. They obviously killed something. There's loot in the middle of them. Say a prayer, guys. We're not gonna go over and get the loot, though. Okay, he's aggroed. We gotta go. Getting close. I know there's invisible walls here. I don't know if they apply to the Salvadors. Does not seem like it does. Okay. The only good thing, though, Salvadors have good fucking loot. But I'm not wasn't exactly brave enough to go back and see who else could get.
Stranger.
Not now. I was mid-swing. If that would have killed me, I would have been pissed. There's nowhere to go over here when he starts spinning. Okay. Even though I'm pretty sure they de-aggroed, I'm still, like, scared. Seems to be nothing coming, but I'm still scared of that. So we got, I think we got a charm. We got the striker charm. Which is 8% running speed, which is nice. Gets us going quicker.
I knew I could count on you. What can I interest you in? A deal well struck.
Give him the gold egg. Scared. I'm scared. So repair this. Get that. Get the flash grenade recipe. This would be nice. This would be very nice. I don't exactly know. My one weak spot in Separate Ways is I don't know what all the merchant quests are. I know Eradicate the Medallions is one of them. Getting Leon's jacket's one of them. At the end, I know there's a thing to kill bugs off the walls when you get to the island. And I know there has to be more. I just don't know what they are.
You have a ticket, do ya?
21 to
Starting
26.
to get an idea of your tastes, friend. What you see is what I will hope to see you again soon, stranger.
We need to that in a short. Need to be in. Sorry guys, I'm OCD about my gun placement. OCD about my gun placement. I have 2 squares in the circle. Okay. Rifle ammo doesn't seem as frequent in this one as it was in the past one. But not rifle, magnum ammo. Magnum ammo does not seem as frequent in this one as it did in the past one. Got a fuck ton of gunpowder and I don't know. I want to be able to make magnum ammo, but I don't have the recipe. We have 10 shots. I don't know. Part of me wants... Part of me just wants to lay into Pasansa with the Magnum. That immediately got... Okay. An immediate phase 3.
The fog. It's getting thicker.
Should be this guy back here. Yep.
Okay. Chief's house.
I remember when that fight was like my worst fight. I remember when that fight was like the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. I don't know why. I don't know why, but that fight was just like... Even like vanilla, when there's no like ads in there, that fight always gave me so many problems. And I really don't know why. Like, now having done it with randos so much, with extra enemies and whatnot, the base fight of just having to fight Pasansa seems so easy now. But I guess his mechanics can be tricky, and finding the right one and whatnot. Like, I guess it's not an easy fight. Yes, not. Rax, are you still there? Or if Rax is like awake, waiting to get up. Knowledge is half the battle. But like, it's funny that just like, now that like we do the randomizers where they're like adding extra enemies in there sometimes and whatnot, it just seems silly to think that the base one is like, I used to struggle with this, and now look what I'm doing. Like, that's where it comes, really. Like the look at me now syndrome. More confidence, too. I also think that part of what helps is you can get stronger guns in the randomizer. Like, when you're doing base game at this stage, you don't have a Killer 7 yet. You just don't. It is just not a thing. So the guns in the randomizer, if you get good draws, can be better.
Should be just up ahead.
Nice dynamite there. Really just want more Magnum ammo. After the last 2 runs we've had, I feel really weak without a lot of Magnum ammo. I feel incredibly weak without a lot of Magnum. Oh. But there's Animal Crossing on my TV. Yo, my phone is charged. Leon's going off to do Leon things. And the house is all ours. Wrong key. And the once magnum ammo. I hear you. Yeah. Light both of you on fire. They did it. They're so smart. They're so smart. SMG. See our chicken.
Fly, my pretty.
The chicken hatched a hand grenade, guys. Did y'all know chickens could do that? We got upgraded chickens up in here. Let's go see Santa.
I bet they took him here.
Learned our lesson in the past. Let's equip this. Santa. Hope we don't need to use them all. Yeah, there's nothing super bad here that we need to use it for. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Still after me, huh?
Givieto! Bye-bye, boys.
Looks like I gave them the slip.
Totally gave them the slip. Go down here, get the treasure. Treasure! Jax, haven't you had enough of outside? Haven't you had enough of being covered in snow? Hmm? I want to, like, take a little heal. I don't have a little heal.
I reserve some items just for you. My other customer doesn't know about these. Welcome.
Your other customer doesn't know. Are you keeping things from Leon, merchant?
A deal well
Are you
struck.
keeping things from Leon? I think he's keeping things from Leon, guys.
What you see is what I've got.
Big grenade. $3K.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon.
I don't even know what to upgrade right now. My instinct tells me upgrade the Magnum, but I don't know that we're ever gonna find the Magnum recipe to actually get ammo. The sniper isn't all that good.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
I still don't know what to do. The sniper sucks. The sniper absolutely sucks. But we could level it up a little bit for now and just pray that we find something better. Because right now, this is our best bet. Right now, this is our best bet. As much as I don't like it, it's the best thing we've got.
Got something.
Okay, we can put this in here for monies. Yeah, step in it. Step in it. Ha ha. Confidence instantly drained when I sell them chainsaw. You can clean them out here, though.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
You're a tough one.
Oh, she had a sister.
Night, night.
She had a friend. Come on, come on. I ain't got all day. Apparently, she's got a line of where she can go, though. Okay.
Finally.
She had Leon's jacket, guys. They're triplets. And they got a brother. Okay, okay, okay. They're triplets with a brother. It was a family. How many of them are in there? How many of them are in there? Oh my goodness. They are very confident. Okay. Okay. I think that's gotta be it.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Ooh.
Well done, stranger.
Thank you, stranger.
Nice work.
I'm gonna say this one.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
I don't have the space. I mean, Jack was there. Cancel the trip.
Got a selection of good things.
Can I
on
buy a
sale,
case?
stranger.
It's fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Got a fuck ton of gunpowder. So I guess we can just see what we can do here.
Hope to see you again soon.
Doubt that's gonna work. But we can try.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
I need one more row. Possibly not. I would be up using the facilities most of the night if I did that. Yeah. I'm grasping at straws here at this point. I would be too. I would be too. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we got it, guys. We got it. So now we need to get rid of the Magnum from our presets to make, or now that we have the shotgun, let's talk to Merchant and see how good
What
they
can I interest you in?
He's pretty good.
Try
Okay.
that on for size.
So might be rash. Might not be the smartest thing we've ever done.
Rubbish, it makes no difference.
We're getting rid of
Well
SMG.
struck. Come back
We're
when
getting
you're
rid of
absolutely
SMG
paying.
for shotgun.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Working on it, Bert. Working on it.
Dazzled, are you?
A little bit.
And travels.
All right. Yeah, we'll do this section. And once we leave here and spawn back in to the village chief's house, we'll call it here for the night. I want to keep going, but I'm sure Rax is waiting on me to enjoy his own evening. And as of now, schools did not close, so I have to treat this like the Tuesday night it actually is instead of treating it like a night off. Gotta be responsible, guys. Doesn't it suck? I think... I still think they're gonna call off. I just think they're being stubborn and not doing it in a timely fashion.
Not a soul in sight.
I think we're gonna be off. I think they want to be pain in the asses about it.
These belong to Louise.
Like, 3 to 5 inches of snow isn't that bad. The problem is, like, in the early morning hours, it's gonna switch over to freezing rain. And once you start dealing with freezing rain and stuff,
Is this his frequency?
it's not safe for school buses. So I think, if anything, the freezing rain is what's gonna get us out tomorrow. But I also think that they're sitting on their hands and, like, waiting to make sure that the freezing rain happens so we don't waste a snow day. So, like, in a way, I get it. And at the same time, the selfish one in me is just like, come on, guys. Just do it.
Sorry.
Hang on. We're boxing ourselves in. I don't like what we're doing here. I don't like what we're doing here at all. Do we have grenades yet? Can this game let me win a little bit? Come on. Okay. That's like, what, 1 of 4?
Here we go.
Thank you, game, for the shotgun shells. Okay, it looks like the rest of the brutes got stuck back there, which I guess we're gonna take. We need to fix reload speed in our guns. We need to fix the reload speed. Now is not the time. I also really don't like that we... Oh, we picked up some Magnum ammo somewhere. We're just not getting as much as we were previously. But we're still picking up some, so that's good. Some is better than none. I know I said we were gonna call it here, but I'm addicted. We'll stop when we get to the castle, okay? If we get to the castle, we will call it at the castle. Maybe. Probably. Garador out there. There's 2 Garadors out there. What sucks is we have to, like, slowly push that open. I'll try to see. Make sure I'm not hearing. Oh, I'm hearing that. Okay. Well, the Garadors might be able... Oh my god. Need to get them stuck somewhere. You weren't supposed to invite them in. Oh. Don't shove him in here with me. Turn. Of course you're out of ammo. Come on. Oh my god, stop shoving each other over. Okay, that one's dead. That one's not dead. Now he's dead. I saw the blood splatter come out the first time. Apparently I was wrong. You're with 5. So we'll inlay in this one. Get a bangle ready to sell. So hopefully, since we had 3 enemies right there, there's gonna be none. Never mind. Never mind. Game didn't want to use spawn logic. Get rid of that shield. Get rid of that shield. He had the mean baby shield that literally blocks me from him. This room has been very scary lately.
Nothing but the finest way. Welcome. What can I
Very scary as of late.
Thank you.
Gonna fix you.
Give
Fix
that
you.
Derek deserves, mate.
What was I complaining about the reload speed?
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it. Dazzled, are you? Got a selection? Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
Still really slow. Alright. Let's go see what we got. JJ there. We don't want to mess with him. Okay, they're all awake. Let's just go. Hey, this'll work. We just gotta hurry. Another fucking JJ. Just gotta run through. Because that door stays closed. Okay, one's down. Okay. Okay, okay. All that did was blow up my body armor. That's fine. That can be fixed. That can be fixed quite easily. Better blow up my body armor than blowing me up. Much better to blow my body armor up than me.
Need a hand? Here we go.
Ow. It's too much of you over there. We need body armor. I don't know where all these guys are coming from, but we need body armor.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome.
I'm getting annoyed, though, at the constant treasures for gems when we have no gems. They are coming. Bingo let out at the wrong time, okay? I did not consent to when they let Bingo out. not consent to when out. I thought she was wiggling because she was like trying to tight.
A clean strike.
Okay. 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 Doing good. We're doing good. Now that they've all already aggroed, though, we can come in here. And where's the ladder? Thought there was a brute that we missed that has a shield. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going crazy. I think that was very worth it and very necessary, though, because we've had some bad stuff in this. And going into this room with no arm is dangerous. Well, right now, going anywhere with no armor is dangerous. I hear a brute, and I really don't know where. Like, I hear the grunting for a... I don't know what I hear right now. It's like something stuck somewhere. He's stuck in there. Oh, that might be a brute that's stuck in there. And he's supposed to be for the Gigante fight. Maybe the Gigante ads get stuck in there before fights. It's the only thing I can think of. Hi, buddy. No, never mind. Here he is. I don't like that a JJ's up there. Hi. Too many JJ's. Can you pull another? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Now what I was concerned about. He can throw pretty far, actually. Shit. Really sucks that he doesn't give you any loot for all that. But better to have those guys dead than alive. Really sucks that you don't get loot from them though. Wait for this to go around. Go. Once again, really sad that the game is not giving us an abundant magnum. But that's okay. Fighting knife. Hey, yo. I think there's anything in here. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, there's no merchant in here. Okay, before we go into Gigante, reload everything. I bet we could still do him Magnum only. I'm scared to. Because we don't know where our next dose of Magnum ammo is going to be. Hang on. I got a problem down there. Hi, Boson, how are you? Ah, there's so much fire in this one. If we're not gonna do this Magnum only, we have to kill some ads. You know what? I don't like our choices there, but better that than dying. Had a busy day and you're tired? I'm sorry you're tired. Guys, I don't want to stop. I'm addicted. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I'm good. I've been tired literally all week, so I'm getting used to it. I know no one's asking me to stop, but my brain is like half in the mindset that there's like nothing going on tomorrow because I believe firmly that it should be a snow day, but it's officially not a snow day yet. You know? So I'm like in that mindset of what do I have to do? Oh, wait. Technically, I could have stuff to do. No, I think I'm just annoyed at how we died earlier. Like, I know we're not going to get back to where I was because that was too far.
Parasite food.
But at the same time, I'm like, we could go a little further. We could go a little further. How much further until this literally gets out of hand? Forgot about this. How much more till just one more room just becomes a joke? Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's a voice I am very familiar with myself. Like, we just having fun, we vibing.
Don't inhale the smoke.
I just really hope that I don't have to drive on freezing rain, sleet-ridden roads tomorrow. So this is currently my distraction from that. Why? Why? Why has it got to be an archer? You still playing Ark, or have you conceded and actually logged out for the night?
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
I'm still not happy about the, Oh, computer. Okay, so computer told you what to do. Gotcha. The computer made up your mind for you. No, I still don't know, like, what I want to do with, what Rax was telling you about the expedition thing earlier. There's Magnum, we need that. I'm kind of annoyed, that to do it efficiently, you need, like, 5 million gold and whatnot. I don't either, like... I feel like we worked so hard to do all of the, extra quests, right? We already grinded that, right? We did that, we did the work, we put that in.
Likewise.
And now, like, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, well, you put that in, but you're only going to get value out of that if you come up with, like, 5 million gold to make it worth it. And I'm like... Eh? Eh? Very unrealistic. Like, I don't have time to grind that out. Ark's not the only game I'm playing right now. It's not the only game I'm grinding. There's still other things I'm trying to do. There's still other things I want to do. I want all of this. I don't either. That's the thing. Like, I feel like they made it very unfriendly to casuals. Like, literally, for as much as they expected from the, expedition, like, good God, some of those things in Expedition, the cooling fans, for example, took me ages to find.
Got some new wares, stranger.
Cooling fans took me longer to find than anything else.
Welcome. Came in
Until, like, Rax found, like, a pretty, not completely static, but fairly consistent drop on, like, there's like plates on the wall upstairs that you can search, and once he showed me those, like, they started to become consistent. I don't like Stella, so I prefer to avoid Stella as much as I can. So I stayed away from that, but, like,
something new for you.
I think I got most of mine on research on Dam. I wasn't doing bad there.
You have a
But still, like, it took a
Choose a weapon, stranger.
fighting knife, primal knife.
Wield
These are
What
essentially
can
the
I
same.
do you for?
Yeah, research I can do. Even though it's a red asset, like,
Buy all
I can handle myself in research. It's a really good looting spot. So this is the primal knife, and we're getting rid of the fighting knife.
Came in into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Okay.
A deal
Yeah,
well
it's a really good spot for loot, being a red asset and all. If I were to do the 5 mil, I think what my tactic would be, and it would probably take forever, was going and hitting the lockers and research and admin, and like just praying I get all the mixtapes I can find.
choice to make.
I think that would be my method, even if it's probably not the best method.
You have a ticket,
Maybe not the
do ya?
most consistent method.
Choose a
I
weapon,
feel like it's
stranger,
what I
and
would
I'll
do
see.
if I were to consider grinding it. Because I would go that route. I feel like we desperately need this.
I'll
Yeah,
keep a
yeah,
lookout for
we needed that.
items suit your needs, eh?
Okay. Now that we did that, there is this thing on the floor we can pick up now. Yeah, I've been giving all my oil to Rax for a long time. I got A. Where did I leave? Where's B? Here's B. Yeah, I've been supplying Rax with his wolf packs. So yeah. There's that idea gone.
How elaborate.
Are you a brute? Of course you are. Why wouldn't there be a room full of brutes here? Why? Who gave this one permission to hold a rocket? Certainly was not me. Okay, got grandma here. She's taken care of. And another thing that we need jewels to sell. Game hates me today. Why are you running so far? No, you are very rude, ma'am. I don't know, Rax was talking to me last night and was just like, he loved the game, you know, he put so much time into this game before, like, Tarkov came back and whatnot. He was talking about how it feels like they're really lacking. Not again, we don't need this. I'm never gonna touch this piece of equipment again. That piece of equipment got me killed once. And could have easily got me killed a second time right there. Few ass shots.
Give me a challenge.
Because Ada needs a challenge. 6 magnum ammo, okay. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, it feels like they had a great early game. But, like, when they did the Stella update, only bringing 3 quests in wasn't enough. It was not enough at all. And now, like, what they're currently on with endgame content seems rather lacking.
See you around, Leon.
It seems rather lacking. What's this? It's pink and it's shiny. Another magnum. Are you waiting on me? Because I'm kind of waiting on you. I'm just kind of hanging out right now till you're ready. Just so you know. Just so you know, I'm literally just vibing until you're ready to do your own thing. Compare these two. Personally, I like the Killer 7 over the Groceries Once a Christmas card. Got you. Answer my question. Answer my question. Okay, good. My Killer 7's better. My Killer 7 is better. So, hand cannon can go bye-bye. It's got too much kickback on it anyway. I don't like it. We're not going to find gems for all of this. We're just not. Are you waiting on me, Rax? Come on. Killer 7 is a Tarkov achievement. Killer 7 of 7 is a Magnum. It is my favorite Magnum. Don't sell. Don't sell it. Don't sell it. This pretty pink gun. My favorite gun. I like how he's still avoiding my question, though, guys. I like how he's still avoiding me. Nice car, Ethan. Pain in the ass. Are you waiting on me? Are you wanting to come play Tarky? Right? Right? Because this is an autosave right here. This is an autosave. I don't care if he's got me on mute or not. I just yelled that loud enough where he could hear me wherever he is. He could hear me wherever he is. Okay. Okay, I wish there was an actual typewriter here, but an autosave will be good enough. Castle, treasure room, 25, 25. Okay. The autosave is where we are tomorrow in case I forget. Okay? We are at the autosave. We made it back to the castle, which is technically where I said I would end it. Technically. So we did what I said. I don't love that the first thing we get to come back to tomorrow is the night room. We don't love that at all. No, thank you for hanging out with me. I know it's super late for you, Marty, so I definitely appreciate it. Did the kids steal my music to go to sleep? The kids stole my music to go to sleep, guys. There we go. There we go. But yeah, it's not late anymore. Now it's what we call early. Now it's what we call early. Who is on this late? Yeah, it's early for Marty. Early. Oh, where to go? I'm looking in a whole new raid zone, guys. I never see this. I never see this. We can... How long has she been? We could go say hi to Sneevil. It's been a long ass time before I've got to go say hi to Sneevil. She is doing a 12-hour marathon. She is currently... Oh, what's your suggestion? I was gonna go say, let's keep this girl awake for the last 2 hours of a marathon. What's Castle playing? I was gonna go say, like, let's hype this girl up to finish her marathon. She's been going for 10 hours right now, doing a super hard mod. Why she's doing a 12-hour stream, I don't know. I think she just woke up yesterday and felt like doing it. She's got drawing on all over her face. I'm assuming there's like some form of incentives or something going on to make her do this to herself. But she's drawn herself a unibrow and a mustache. So I don't know what's going on over there, guys. But let's go find it out. Let's go find out. She's super fun. She used to run and organize a lot of speedrunning tournaments here on Twitch. I watched her do a really cool Silent Hill 2 tournament right when the game came out. The remake, that is. So yeah, super fun, super cool, super sweet, loud, chaotic, all the good things. Go show her all the love. And I guess I will be back tomorrow to, fingers crossed, finish this permadeath so we can do something else next week. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raid earlier tonight. Let's get Pop another shout out here really quick. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Entertaining me through the chaos, as always. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Send all the good juju that my kid's school decides to do a snow day tomorrow. Send all the good juju our way. If you're not already following and you've enjoyed the content tonight, make sure to drop a follow to make it back here tomorrow for all the craziness. Join the Discord for all things Panda. Follow the socials. I think that did not send. Follow the socials and spam Sneevil with all of the pandas. And we will see you guys tomorrow. How much of this chat am I copying? I don't know. Bye, guys.